Hello, everybody. Happy World Goth Day. Well, I guess you shouldn't say happy. That seems like the emotion least associated with the Goths. Have a Goth Day. And welcome in. Heyo, Ark. Speaking of Goths, there's Ark. Hi. How it do? It's a Thursday. I had a day off yesterday. It was really nice. So much and so little was happening at the same time. And I'm feeling at least a little refreshed. What is new in the news? Not a whole heck of a lot, I don't think. However, I owe Shion a stream of Darkest Dungeon. It just got discounted to 85% off, so I got that copy. Whenever he's around, we're gonna have to schedule that. And I guess I'll look forward to that. So there will perhaps be an intermission as far as the progress of Lightning Returns. That isn't just the Mario Maker Sunday. Regardless, I'm hoping to beat this game before the month is over. That would be cool. Now, whenever that happens, I have not in fact figured out yet what game we were gonna be picking next after this one. So, is it gonna be Ni no Kuni? Should I pick something that's less of a commitment on account of, you know, summer and my streaming probably not being consistent? Yeah, maybe. Tough times. Excuse me. I see I've gotten a I've got a message, oh dear. Something. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Message from my mom's. Feel kind of guilty for feeling this way. My brain is starting to Doctor Who Expedition 33, i.e. what was polite dissonance is turning into distaste and resentment because I'm so tired of hearing about it. Well, you won't be hearing about it here. I do also hear about it every week on the Castle Super Beast podcast. And I guess they were getting some of that feeling too from their audience. So they had to go and emphasize how they are in fact playing it like freaks, and that you can play it like a normal RPG if you want. I don't think I'm going out of my way to not hear about it, to retain some additional interest if I ever get around to playing it myself. But I know what you mean. Like, even if people aren't talking and like story details, mechanical details, just the vibe is a lot of as of yet uncontested game of the year contender is what a lot of people are putting down. I don't know. I don't want to sour on it just because it's sucking the oxygen out of the room. And in fact, I feel like the oxygen has been reinvigorated. Like there has been a breath of fresh air, just because just yesterday, Fantasy Life I was fully released, and so was Monster Train 2. And so, okay, and a game by the name of Tales of Sayuki came out in early access, and that looked like the kind of farming sim RPG that I would probably enjoy. So there's some three seemingly pretty big and cool games happening just on a random Wednesday. Why are games coming out on Wednesday now? Is that normal? Is that a thing? Should real try Monster Train 1 and 2. Love Slay the Spire? You do love Slay the Spire. I didn't love Slay the Spire. It's good. It's fine. It's just not perfectly for me. I don't think I would seek out anything else based on that. Is there any skill transference between Slay the Spire and Darkest Dungeon? I feel like there might be some superficial similarities. I guess I'll find out. Anyway, why am I not playing the game? I'm here for the game. I don't know what you're here for, but I'm here for playing a game. Does this button do anything? It does not. Does this button do anything? It does something. Here we go. Buttons are being pushed. Game audio in 3, 2, 1, click. Feel like General Dick Builder in us, Darkest Dungeon and grab me the way too much menuing. Like I've watched a lot of not a lot of people, but I watched some people a lot of time playing Darkest Dungeon, so I feel like I should have a bit of a handle on the situation. Some of these things you just don't know, do you? Till you get hands on. All right, what is the recap? What is the recap? We need. I need to remember stuff that happened last time. We found all of the pieces of Daj's soul. We haven't gone to return them to Zaz as of yet. We are in the desert. We're exploring the desert for the first time. We did a lot of other side questing yesterday, and we went ahead and beat up Kaya's. So that happened. So in terms of main quests, we have beaten. Well, we've beaten parts 1. We've beaten part 2. Part 2 was the one with Kaya's. No, wait, I'm wrong. Part 2 was Snow. That was before. Part 3 is Kaya's. We defeated Kaya's. It looks like we're beating main quest 5 with Zaz and Daj. And what is going on in the desert? There's some bandits, the leader of which might be Fang. So we've stopped a sandstorm, and we need to meet with the leader of the bandits now. How is Thunder Resurgence treating me? So, okay, this might sound really weird. I'm gonna have to kind of figure this out as I'm saying it. But I want to compare and contrast it with something else that I'm playing at the moment. So Is that even necessary? So, I guess the long and short of it is that I kind of want to hate this. Because how stupid the premise is, and all of the NPCs having the same generic face, and like the lack of direction for any given quest is a little too intense for me, even for what is ostensibly an open world game. And for the longest time, combat has been feeling unrewarding because you only get EP and generic items and money. I miss having actual experience, and I miss the Crystarium from the previous ones. And yet I don't hate it. Like there is something about the structure of this that is, I don't know, refreshing outside the norm of what I usually play. And once you're strong enough, like, you can kind of enjoy the flow of combat of these rotations, swapping from one outfit to another, and as you're trying to optimize to use the most out of your time, like you're constantly setting up the chronostasis to stop the time, and then you need to do some combat in order to, you know, get back that resource. So it justifies itself a little more. I'm glad you're able to enjoy while also being critical of its shortcomings.
I won't go easy on you.
I wish that were the sentiment you had towards FF8, but I'm taking it it's not quite that easy. Frankly, I'm not even entirely sure. Like, I'm talking about flow, and I feel like that is such a nebulous, or it's not necessarily inherently a nebulous term, but I'm not using it in a very defined way. Like, I can't very well justify every time I legitimately enjoy one thing, another thing drives me to bone crushing and rage. Ultimate weapon was a real fun fight. Trying to craft the best weapons, truly terrible experience. Yep. So far in ways that should have been easily avoidable. Okay, but I don't know what this oil is for. Pain dampener. Excuse me one moment. What is this? Resist pain? What do you mean pain? That's a status condition that I don't know about? Oh, I don't have any more of these cruxes. Never mind then. How many of FF8's flaws that you're experiencing are design choices made in order to sell strategy guides? Because I feel like there's a bunch of those. Like all the weapons and the Doom Train and you know, the material scavenging and and all of that probably ties into the triple triad and whatever else. I'm not saying it's gonna justify it, but it might explain it. Unlikely fair number of them. That's a little thing on a number of times. Cutscene abruptly ends until it take 2 steps to talk to another person to continue the cutscene. Oh, I don't remember that being an issue. I do remember that one. I remember having some QTEs, which was very the style at the time. Like, not FF7 style minigames, or even FF9 style minigames, but FF8 straight up had quick time events.
Good job again on the trial. Impressive. You ready to go meet the boss now?
Yeah, give me stats up. Those are good stats. Thank you, main quest, for being so rewarding. A lot of areas and party members down around, you can't actually talk to them, just stand there, can't be interacted with. Yeah, that is weird. I was totally right. I super called it. The boss is in fact Fang.
Here she is, boss. The new recruit with the crazy powers. It was just like you said, the crux lit up like a candle.
Perfect timing. Huh? Glad you could make it. Took you long enough, didn't it?
Fang.
What? No hugs and tears for an old friend? Not like I'd expected, though. If you'd shouted Fang and hugged me, I might have had a heart attack on the spot.
Yeah, you guys know each other.
But I'm glad to see you're still the same. It's been a long time, after all. Though I guess a part of you has changed. You're more than just human now. You're on a mission from God now. Right, Savior?
So you know who I am.
Isn't it nice not having to explain things? Yeah, I heard all the stories hanging out with the God Squad in Luxurion. They love talking about their savior.
You were with the Order, but ditched them to come out here to be a gang leader.
Those priests aren't exactly my kind of people. I stuck around to look after Vanille, but then something else came up.
Can't believe you would ditch Vanille.
It's been sealed away for ages, though, and no one's got even close to it. I was beginning to think I'd have to give up. But then you came along and worked your magic with that crux. How about we team up? I want to get that Clavis before the Order does. Help out a friend, Lightning?
How could I refuse an old friend? It'll be like old times, right?
I don't want anything to be like the old times.
All right. I'll show you what we have on the ruins.
The old times were not good
Talk
times.
about. Like what the Order is up to. And Vanille, too. Anyway, we've got ourselves a deal. If you're going into those ruins, I'm coming too. We'll get that holy clevis, and take down anyone that gets in our way.
She's a party member? Okay. I don't know why my voice is so shitty today. Sorry. In the Dead Dunes, Fang will fight alongside you as an ally. Fang will keep an eye on your enemy's condition, watching out for debilitating status elements, striking where will do damage. Use your debilitating and debuffing abilities wisely and work together with Fang's talent. Battle should go your way. I don't have any debuffs on my set.
So the boss turned out to be someone you knew, Erba Fang. You once fought alongside her many years ago.
Yeah, we know.
Realize that you did too, right? Yet you sure make it sound like it has nothing to do with you.
Well, yes, we did fight together once. A long, long time ago.
All right, lads. Take the sand out of your ears and listen up. All of you who've given up on the clevis and been taking it easy are gonna have a little change of heart. You got that?
So, what's our main objective right now? The entrance stands near the giant hand.
I wish I could be like her.
Is that one of the places I've been?
Got a new ally, an old friend of mine. This is Lightning. Remember her. Once she unseals those ruins, I don't want to see a one of you left in this settlement. Get out there and grab every last treasure this world has to offer.
Okay, do we need... Where are you going? I thought I was following you. Where...
This is Lightning. She's new.
Are we done? I don't know where this... Well, now that we are bandit approved, we
What are you doing?
might get some new quests and stuff.
Gilling my spots for hall to ear. Dutter do Ewing, wum-ass.
Hope.
What?
Can you interpret this for me?
It seems to me like it's some kind of code or cipher, but I don't have enough data yet to break it.
Can't you speak normally?
Show knit. Of course I can. Look, I don't have any info about any treasure, if that's what you're looking for. I've got no interest in it. Buffet to you.
Doesn't seem like many people choose to live out here unless they're after treasure. So, what's your story?
Neve B. Lee. The world's going to end soon anyway, right? If that's the case, what's the point in having dreams or working hard?
So, sitting around waiting for the end was the best
Yeah,
idea
he's
you
just
could come up
alternating
with.
the first letters
Nice way to spend your last
of
days.
words in a sentence.
Well, yeah, it's boring, but nothing I do now makes any sort of difference anyway, so why bother? No matter how much I might unravel mysteries of the past, none of these bandits care. They don't even listen to my findings.
Hope can
Someone
instantly
denies to
calculate
understand.
I get that it's hard to
the
stay motivated
trajectory
when
of
no one
Lightning's
appreciates what you
Moogle
do.
throws, but
I'd say so.
he doesn't have
If you
enough
get it,
data
why are
to
you giving me
crack
a
this
hard time?
cipher.
Just leave me alone. I'm done with all of it. I ditched all my equipment in the desert. If you find any of my old things, they're yours. Take them away with you.
I think I may just do that. They deserve better than getting tossed aside by some sulking, spoiled kid.
Fake them, 10.
It's a big desert, you know. Do you really expect to find his things out there in the middle of nowhere?
I'd better be able to. After running my mouth like that.
Also, reminder that this kid is 500 years old or more. because everybody in this setting has stopped aging because of the chaos or whatever.
Show her how we do things here.
So somewhere in the desert there are tools that we can find. Great. Head to the ruins entrance. Ruins be over there. Didn't I head over there before? He could have sworn I was in there before. Is this red warp to take?
Before you head out, it may be a good idea to talk the expedition through to make sure we're on the same page.
No, this is the wrong one. Very wrong. I wanted to be way further south. I guess I should just go all the way back to station.
So what you're looking for is the holy... Both Monoculus, the gang of bandits headed by Fang, and the secular...
Holy Clavis, blah blah blah. I'm missing the lore. And I don't care.
have tried in vain to find the treasure.
Oh yeah, so the one thing I should have said at the start of the stream is
Despite their best efforts, no one has even gotten close to it. I know all this.
Yes, but Light, you're forgetting one crucial thing. You managed to get the Crux to react to you because you're the savior.
well,
I'm sure
I'll wait
you'll
till
be
we're
able to
done
break the
talking.
seal that protects the Clavis.
Maybe. But if you want the truth, I'm more curious about Fang. She used to be with the Order, and now look at her. She's head of a bandit gang?
I would assume that
She's
means
right
she's
there.
decided to defy the Order for some reason, though I don't know why. She seems to want the Holy Clavis, but I don't know what for. Light, I know she's your...
These you just stagger by defending. Anyway, so I was mentioning earlier about the 85% sale on Darkest Dungeon, so I picked it up for streaming purposes yesterday.
Everyone has something they want.
But you know what else was 85% off? Axe Cop. So,
Of course, we were allies.
So basically everybody who has subscribed to me and become my friend on Steam has that in their library now. Thank you for the late birthday present. Wait, I missed your birthday? I didn't know your birthday. Oh? Happy belated birthday. Have you ever told me your birthday was Sunday? Well, happy belated birthday. Wait, there's a Crux just hanging out here? Maybe I might have. Yeah, I do remember there was a conversation once upon a time. About birthdays, and I the takeaway that I seem to recall from that was that Xion and Pertale both have birthdays more in February-ish, I think. I don't feel like Fang is helping me a heck of a lot. Like, I want these enemies to target me so that I can guard, so that they can be staggered. That's it.
Final words?
Did you do anything fun for your birthday? Eat anything good? A little treat yourself. A little getting out, meeting cool new people in your cool new living spaces. I, of course, don't know what people do for their birthday since I don't have one.
I won't go easy on you.
Yep, I'm putting for coffee, getting bagels. Ooh. Can you get good bagels on the West Coast? I've heard some real, you know, New York bagel elitism in my day. No deal, not on the West Coast. I thought you went further west. I guess you're not that far west. Okay. Bagels at the park. Want to animate their plane. Want an arcade. There are still arcades? Fancy ramen? Heck yeah. Data center in the US? I kept thinking you were that before, so I guess I'm not retiring the bit where you're living in wait, what's it? I guess I am retiring the bit because I don't remember it. Feels great, lovely Jewish family owned place, nice. I don't know that I've ever had anything resembling a bagel. Definitely not a proper one. Alright, I remember the bit now. Pennsyltucky. You're living in that nebulous border between states that doesn't necessarily exist in real life. I don't know that I don't know that they're overlapping. Or you're living like in Calisota, where I believe some of them Donald Duck comics take place. Big fan of Nebrahoma? Oh, I've never heard that one. That's a good one. or if you want to use the full names of the states to combine them, there's always Iowa, Washington.
Savior's got a job.
Alright, I guess I came here, but then I couldn't get further because this guy.
So it was you. I heard that a new recruit had been shaking things up. Guess I should welcome you to the gang.
Don't force me to wear that silly mask, though.
Time to let loose, Lightning. God, it's been ages since I've had some fun. Let's make this worth it.
Fang, there's one thing I need to know. Why would you want to summon the souls of the dead? What exactly are you planning on doing with the clavis?
Me? I'm not the one who wants the damn thing. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. It's Vanille who needs it. For some reason, when we woke up from the crystal, she picked up some strange new ability.
For some reason. Yeah, that explained that is the justification for a lot of this game's story.
Listening to 1,000 different voices all crying out at once, and she's the only one who can hear them, or something. And
Yeah,
that
we've
girl is
already met
exactly why
Vanille
Molly
and
became
and
interested in her.
and
Vanille
like
gets that holy clevis, and she
heard
uses
from
it.
her about her
She's
ability
ready
to
call all
hear
those
the
souls
cries of
out.
the dead.
So the Order plans to gather all the souls of the dead? Why? To save them?
It's Vanille's
Come
plan,
on,
basically.
who you're talking to?
Alleviate
Don't
their
play stupid. You wanna know.
enduring
You're here
pain.
under their orders, aren't you? High and mighty savior.
I wouldn't assume anything if I were you. I'm not here for the Order. It seems like you don't see eye to eye with them, though. Care to share?
That's a story for later. Come on, we're wasting time we don't have. If the Secular snatch up the clavis first, I'd never forgive myself. There's a place I want to check out first. A door. It's got something good behind it. Or I'm not a bandit. I'm thinking that maybe a savior can get it open. Let's go see what you can do. I'll let you know when we're there. Think you can take us? Take this!
I still think I would rather have my Chocobo than Fang. If I'm gonna have another party member. Because I can't
Don't
ride
around
Fang,
like a fool.
and she talks too much.
Know where to rest in the ruins if you go. Sure, there are shortcuts back up to the surface, but most are sealed.
Fang's right, you know. I've been able to plot numerous shortcuts out of the ruins.
Heyo, Temple Ruins, Chamber of Dusk.
But every last one seems to be blocked by some mysterious force.
Isn't that what I'm here for? Maybe I can undo those seals, too.
You had better. Why else do you think I let a slacker like you into my...
Well, this one feel... Writers realized that the overall setting is totally stupid, so they can make up whatever they want. Nothing to find anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel like they are using their setting. The premise would be interesting if it were treated more serious, I feel. Like... Or alternatively, isn't this just very Dark Souls?
Because
Like,
I use my head. Like
with the immortality sort of being a curse?
To walk right into.
Ugh, And most likely will. Those seculars live just to get in my way, I swear.
And living at the end of time.
We'll just have to find the Clavis before they hear that we're in then.
It is very Dark Soulsy, but
Remember the details of each door. This kind here is what we call a time door.
what do you mean time door?
Be careful
No.
around these things. It'll open on its own, or close with you inside. All based on the time of day. Even that route that we just came along will be sealed off at a different time of day. You could end up having to take the long way around, or get sealed in the ruins.
Time doors automatically swing open or close each hour. Clock-shaped device at the top serves as a guide. Once blue, a door can be passed through. Time displayed indicates how long there is until the next lock. When red, door is locked. Time displayed indicates how long until the next open. Proceed without paying attention to these guides. You might get stuck behind a locked door. Use timers wisely. Yeah, I think the wise thing to do is just chronostasis all day, every day. The time door has been registered to the map. Thank you.
I took the liberty of checking the Order's records.
I want to do some wild stuff. Stop watching a movie comprised only of bonsai trees.
You made it too easy for me.
I'd watch that.
It appears they were both being held at the Order's main cathedral in Luxarian. But according to the records, Fang fled the Order shortly after, alone.
Fang, you got this?
I don't even watch movies.
Life is the greatest treasure.
I'd watch that. Like, if I also had the
Something stronger than Fang.
immortality condition, like, why not watch every movie ever made
That's for sure.
that is still accessible in some way? Are you gonna make the soundtrack to the movie yourself too?
Getting strange readings from within that skeleton statue. If you destroy
Possibly
the
by
statue, you may find treasure.
crying into the wrong end of a saxophone? All instruments of my own invention? Nice.
It's your funeral.
Can you make the diesel harp a reality?
If you take them on without any sort of plan, you may find yourself in trouble. Proceed carefully.
Sounds rad. Yeah, that's a Velvet Cocoon reference.
But it's no good. There are no records left.
If you want to listen to some weird atmospheric black metal for inspiration, that's there. I'm not sure if they claimed to use a diesel harp on their albums, or if they just claimed to have used them on their live shows that didn't actually happen.
Both space and time. We can no longer trust our sight. I thought it might help you find the Clavis if I could find out more about who built these ruins and why, but it looks like that's simply not possible.
threw your rifle away.
Cameo, what is this? Just imperil. Slow level 2, that's me, alright. Keep setting up that stasis.
It's hard to believe that up until 13 years ago, Vanille and I were stuck in that crystal pillar. It was a long sleep. Well, hell, it's been hundreds of years since the day...
Only until 13 years ago? Okay, so Vanille and Fang haven't gone crazy over the 500 years or however long that everybody else has been out in Immortal.
And before we met, I was stuck in another damn crystal. I've been asleep more than 1,000 years of my life. I did the math.
Been asleep more than 1,000 years of my life. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Not that I'll ever act my age. Wouldn't be much fun.
What does this prevent? Fog. Well, rather seems like we have to fight this Earth Eater.
Don't let your guard down.
Hopefully Fang can do something useful here. And make this a little less annoying to deal with.
Your most valuable treasure.
Everybody get in there now. Yeah, I'm using my overclocks because this thing is going to give me a bunch of EP for beating it. Oh, that did a ton, and I'm poisoned now. That's bad. My guard did nothing. I wouldn't want to use more overclock. I feel like I've used enough EP on this fight already. dare you? There it is. Yo, Majada Honda. Sorry for pronouncing your name all stupid like. How you doing? Welcome in. What are we warding against with this talisman? Wonder. Curse. Yeah, we're getting all kinds of status resistance things. But you know that the only way I'm putting one of those on is if I get like a ribbon that prevents everything. Ribbons, ribbons. Alan loves ribbons. Let's see this map. I guess I only came here for that. Didn't need to be fighting that Earth Eater at all. But it's good to know that I can. Credit to this gamers, do at least it's not like modern JRPGs where equipment is like 10% chance versus poison or some nonsense. Yeah, it's not granular. It's not one of these where you're trying to farm for the good drop that has more than a fraction of a percent.
It's a beautiful soul.
Like it's not the Diablo school of
You see strange devices all over
of
the
drop
ruins.
creation.
Nothing we've done has ever made them work. But why don't you try your savior magic?
Speaking of save your magic, save your game. There are trigger doors marked with a red symbol. Open these by finding devices marked with the same red symbol. Because I don't need to be using the crux that I picked up earlier. Is that what I'm hearing? And if I want whatever is back there, I can't see it all, I would need it to be... I would need time to move forward. I don't care about making time move forward.
You got this? It's your funeral.
Still don't like the idea of picking up their teeth.
This door doesn't seem right to me.
When did you
Check it out, will ya?
get ahead of me?
What? It's not like I'm working you to the bone.
I want to
They
explore.
only react to you and your fancy saviorhood.
I can't even add a little alternate path to the map. World, please. Some of you are gonna get up and fight me. No? Yellow skull, unappraised item. Great. Ooh, another sausage boy. Yeah, even just this, just knocking stuff over, this is another Souls feeling thing. Like, I can't be fat rolling into like pots to break them, but close enough.
It looks like you've reached your destination. There's an unbelievable source of energy radiating from behind that door.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I can feel it from here. You think it's the power of the clavis?
It seems likely. The reason that you can feel anything light is because the clavis reacts to the savior.
So, it wants me to come in and say hi. I get it. But this door doesn't seem to agree. It's stuck shut.
Yes, it's protected by a particularly nasty seal. My analyses suggest that the key to undoing this seal is hidden in the murals. There are 3 murals within this ruin which describe the true story of the gods. Only one who has seen them with their own eyes and has understood the truth of the gods will be able to pass through that great gate, the sacred gate, to reach the holy clavis.
3 murals, huh? Somehow I don't think a little art appreciation will be all I need to get that clavis.
Well, the good news is, I know where the murals are.
Mark them on my map.
To see them all, you'll have to visit 3 galleries that are located elsewhere in the ruins.
Mark them on my map.
Of course they are.
You did mark them on my map. One's there. One, and the next one we don't know. Wait till the last mural is barred. Well, one at a time. Let's get to it. Dum-de-dum.
The gate which protects the clavis is very heavily sealed. It's almost certain that you won't be able to open it without a special crux designed for such a purpose. Find that crux.
Anyway, just to fill time. So, I was saying how I want to hate this game, but I kinda don't. The game that I'm playing off stream is Star Ocean Blue Sphere on the Game Boy Color. It was only released in Japan, but there is a fan translation. I wouldn't call it a direct sequel to Star Ocean 2. But it uses all of the playable characters from that. Didn't know the fan translation was completed. I think it's completed enough, but as I'm getting towards the end of the game, there are some issues, like where I will do one of them crafting things, and then the result message for that is just garbled. Or if I'm trying to activate some elevator and pick what floor I go to, so some of the floors are listed as kind of garbled text with like a heart icon in it. But it's been yeah, completely playable.
I've been surveying the desert all these long years. But I have been completely flummoxed by those...
And yeah, my takeaway of that one is I want to love it. Because it is so impressive in...
You can't break the seal with brute force.
it's so impressive and good looking and good sounding and
I'd say this is a shortcut out of the ruins.
and everything for a Game Boy Color
If you
game.
need to get back to the desert fast. Since you went to the trouble of unsealing the door, why don't you follow the path and
The archaeologist?
I've been surveying the desert all these long years.
Yeah, probably. I don't know how many they would get with that same accent. Maybe. So the blue sphere thing. What was I gonna say? So the combat system, leveling, whatever. Is this a Metal Gear reference? We're just climbing a ladder forever. So the only thing you get out of battle, or you get item drops, and you get the skill points that you use for your skills, and your skills
We've been banging
is
our
like the
heads
only
against
way you
these
level
for
up.
years, and you just pop them right open. I guess I was right about
Like
getting you on
there
my
is no
side.
traditional level up.
There should
There's
be any number
only
of shortcuts like the one you just found.
the skills system. And the skill points is like a shared currency.
Time to get down.
So if I wanted to, I could be using one overpowered party that I put all my eggs in their baskets to do more grinding, to then switch into other party members and give them those points. Just completely shared resources. It's kind of interesting, but it's also a little like you don't really feel yourself getting powerful necessarily. And it's like you see the enemy health bar, but you never see the numbers of damage that you're dealing. So it's hard to get a sense of your strength and your progression.
You made it too easy for me.
And combat, while I guess impressive for Game Boy Color, it's, you know, it has that thing where like the range of your moves is kind of bad, really bad on a lot of characters, and you'll have like too much startup time on your swings, or too much cooldown time after it, and enemies move just faster.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, stranger. I am an exploratory rover bot called Bhakti.
What is this?
It's this thing's
AI?
oil I've been
Why
picking
you
up.
here?
Oh, there are so many things I could tell you, and I would love to. But
There's
I'm
the
afraid
GBA
I'm
Tales of
most
Dungeons
dreadfully
spin-off will
long
get translated.
And so I must ask you to
Yeah.
consider my most unworthy
Like, I haven't looked
before
into them,
any
just
explanations can be
because,
given.
no official release. Quest has a time limit. I've already met the conditions.
I think
Yes, I could tell you are intelligent.
you expect me to head out.
Oil? I am a precision instrument near the sun, beside the somewhere. Those are the only.
I can have a look.
I am dependent.
3 would be enough, but I have 5. There's probably more out there.
Some
I'll give you what I have. It's time limited, I don't want to come back here later.
Thank you very much. I feel so lubricated once again.
Don't say that.
My bearings do creak quite a bit after so long without servicing. But I suppose I am just a robot. A few creaks
Anyway,
are only
Blue
natural.
Sphere combat,
I do envy you humans.
kinda janky, a little iffy.
maintenance? No, but we do get hurt, and then we need rest and care if we want to get better.
Yes, but the
But also, because you don't have traditional leveling, you know how you learn skills, learn new moves? It's pretty randomly. Like, you need to hit some stat thresholds that the game doesn't tell you about, and then be using your special techniques, and then maybe they will, like, they will randomly proc. Saga style sparking, pretty much. That's not great.
I'm surprised that any of them
It certainly looked...
Everyone, I do apologize for your long wait.
But
You must have been quite troubled by being trapped in here for such a long time. Do not worry. You are free now to leave. There does not appear to be a response. Do you suppose they are sleeping?
Are your friends out of fuel too? If they're like you, then they'll just need their tanks filled to be up and running again.
I want to say that with the Saga games, like
What did you say?
like at least you have control over all of your party members. You tell them what to do, whereas in Blue Sphere, you're controlling one character at a time, and yeah.
My goodness, everyone looks quite different than I seem to recall. Why have you become so thin? Did the many long years spent in this dry desert air absorb the moisture from your bodies?
But yeah, so basically,
They do not seem to
at
be
like
able to start up.
12 to 15 hours,
They have broken down.
my main party of 3
And repair them.
all maxed out their quote-unquote levels
They're human like that. They're just...
before any of them learned any new
Humans
techniques.
die. They never wake up again.
I think that's a really stupid
Never start
system.
up again.
I also didn't find any weapon shops that sold me better stuff than I had.
I rationed my fuel
Before
so
that.
carefully, all in an effort
No
to
really
witness
equipment.
The end of the world together with them, my dear friends. I had no idea that they needed constant refueling. They must have thought
And
that I
with
had
Priestess,
abandoned them here.
she doesn't learn techniques the same way.
Would have known that you were doing everything
You have to
you could
do
save him.
the
I'm sure they were grateful for
technology
that.
crafting mechanic
Thank
to
you. Humans are a
gain the
kind
item
species.
that will teach her the stuff. But she can also create stuff that's apparently for
Of mine.
other party members.
Farewell.
Somebody else also learns stuff that way. That crafting stuff is a little RNG-ish. Also, that crafting RNG stuff is also going to tie into your overworld and dungeon progression, because it's so the layout is a little like Link's Awakening-ish. You have your individual screens with that scrolls over to the next screen when you get to the edge, and you know, dungeons and areas stitched together like that would be cool. But once you have to do platforming, it starts to really suck. Or it's a little inconvenient. Yeah, you have a party of 3, and each of those 3 you can hot swap with select, and each of them will have a different like field ability mapped to the B button, and then you can go in and change what that B button does, doing a few different things if you've unlocked them. But if you have to do any jumping, then the game is just really awful about hit detection and like you can make a little mistake in a dungeon and you might fall like 2 floors down, and anytime that you change floor, enemies will respawn. Enemies aren't just random encounters. They are fixed on the map, and they respawn when you reload the map. And getting through the dungeons becomes a huge chore because of that. Now, one thing that you eventually have to do is you have to craft something for Priestess that gives her the ability to hover, so then you can completely bypass all of the platforming. But not all of the dungeon mechanics entirely, but the platforming you can bypass. But yeah, it is pretty awful. Then later there's another dungeon, the mechanic of which is you need to use your block push and pull command in order to push a block, which then rearranges the whole dungeon layout, kind of. Actually, there are two dungeons like that, but one of them like rearranges the floors horizontally, so it'll change where your stairs go. And every time you do that, you respawn all of the enemies also on the floor that you are on right now. So it just makes it a constant slog. And when you have a party that's long been maxed level and you can't run away, it's just annoying. And it's just annoying. So really, really awful dungeon stuff a lot of the time. Unrewarding and janky combat. So I'm kind of feeling like I hate it, but at the same time it is so impressive for a Game Boy Color game. So like I'm so torn about it. Like, I want to love it, but I feel like I hate it. But it's like the complete inverse of my feeling with Lightning Returns, where I want to hate it because I also felt like combat was kind of unrewarding. The story setup is stupid, and yet there is something to this game. It is kind of satisfying to find a quest, complete a quest, get numbers up.
Bhakti, you were the best friend these people could have hoped for. The light of these souls. They're the proof of how grateful your friends were.
It appears that Bhakti finally reached his limits. All of his functions have shut down.
Cool.
Hope, what do you think this is? Can even a robot possess something like a soul?
I don't see how it could. A robot isn't made by God, but by man. But I do believe Bhakti felt for his dead companions. Perhaps those bonds gave him something like a soul. It's a nice fantasy to ponder, but hardly likely.
Yeah, the concept of a
Bhakti's
soul
just a
is really
hunk of
weird
metal
in
that
this
broke down
game.
next to its old owner, eh? I don't think I could get along with someone who thought like that.
I'm having a really hard time dealing with the walk and talk. There's... I feel like that is one of my main gripes. Soul is whatever will be most dramatic in the moment. Yeah. Can't argue with that. Also, one thing about Blue Sphere, another reason why I'm playing it, it isn't just because I was interested in the series and I'd played Star Ocean 1 and 2 on the PSP by now, and it's like the natural next place to go. It's, Blue Sphere was actually the first one that I ever played. Or like, I acquired it and I booted it up very briefly. Because I didn't realize at the time that, oh, this is only in Japanese. Oopsie doodles. So I had like hands on for like a couple of seconds, so I had to wait for that fan translation to see what it's really about, and now I know what it's about. This song, up there with my least favorite battle themes ever, in fact it's still being used, kills me. This one? I don't think it's inherently bad. I enjoy some obnoxious violence, I tell you, but I do prefer it as like a variant, as like it won't play that until you're in like a celebratory phase of the battle. Like I have the mental association of, hey, I staggered the enemy, now I'm doing it, yeah. Get hyped, get the good music. Like maybe just that feel of, yes, I can finally do something, is the positive association that overrides the actual sound of the song.
A good bandit always is, right?
Sounds like generic uplifting epic J-pop. Well, I don't listen to any J-pop, so I wouldn't have the good sense to be annoyed by that.
Now, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but I don't see any kind of mural around here. What's the story?
Cell violence extremely common in J-pop? Huh.
This is certainly the spot, but it seems that you'll have to activate the mural before we can view it. The device is missing a key component. You need certain ancient artifacts, known as tablets. If you found them...
I found one. I have my iPad.
Alright then. Impress me. After all this, these murals better blow me away. Or else I'm gonna have some words for you.
I mean, you've seen me posting a song a day on Discord. You think I'd be super into J-pop based on what I've been posting there for 5 months?
Pouring forth and chaos to atone. Queen of nothing.
I have? Maybe you haven't. Maybe you had the good sense to mute the music channel.
And then
because I'm
Lindsay,
spamming
his
it.
wisdom, used the blood that flowed from Metro to give birth to the first humans.
Yeah, so we could do his dirty work. Among my people, Lindsay was known as a trickster, never to be trusted.
I'm sorry, the god is just
Even our
called
own god was
Lindsay?
no different. Pulse used us and threw us away all the same.
Yeah, I think we've all learned not to trust the gods.
At least it gave me the chance to meet you all. But then,
If
after
I'm not
hundreds
added,
more
I
years in
won't
Bristol,
see it. Okay,
we wake up again.
good enough.
And for what? So Vanille can go mad listening to the cries of the dead? The gods want to make us pawns. But Vanille and me, we're done playing their games. It needs to stop.
Vanille and Fang. They once supported Cocoon in their crystal sleep, frozen forever in time. But why did they awake now, at the end of everything? What purpose could God have in doing such a thing? What sort of plan does he have up his sleeve?
Well, if you want to see it, you can go to my Discord and see that I've posted a song a day in the music
All we
channel.
get is some rubbish. Really?
It's no rubbish. It's the crux to the sacred gate, or at least one piece of it. All you have to do is gather all the pieces and put them together.
So, 2 more to go, right? 3 seems to be our favorite number. 3 murals, 3 shrines, and now 3 crux pieces.
There are 3 murals, so you'll need
We
to
just
find
had
3
this
tablets.
conversation.
You have to raid all 3 shrines if you're gonna get the tablets you need.
One tablet isn't enough, huh? So this is the part where we leave this dungeon and go to other dungeons before coming back to this dungeon. See a crux back there. Was that there before? Didn't I? I was in that room. Was it not there? Did I not see it? Maybe I was big blind. It happens. I just saw this thing and I looked in the corners and then looked at the other corner. That's what happened. Okay. I suppose I'm gonna need these cruxes to get into the other dungeons to get the other tablets. Ark, did you get done with your FF8 item grind, or do you still have more of that to do later?
Of course, we weren't just sleeping away our days in that pillow. Hardly. We could feel what was going on in the world. Though it also...
Would you consider... I think I could do more, but forget it. 2/3 of my party members and the weapons, I care about the third. Fair enough. Would you consider, like, Discord streaming while you're doing it? Having a little hangout and voice chat? I can see you doing that stuff. Maybe having a little bit of company would ease the suffering, unless you just want to do that as your own personal downtime.
saw your sister head out on her journey.
We could have it on fourth disc. Up. I'm gonna plow who the end of the game face first. Nice. Cool. No, it's just I don't have many great justifications for why I would be doing Discord streams myself at the moment, and I would enjoy a little hangout now and then. Maybe I could shoot you some other RPG Maker ideas that are percolating in my head, get some live feedback, and not have to first commit it to text. Something.
Fang,
I haven't actually hooked my desktop back up yet. Huh. You don't hang out once in a while? We can make it happen at some point. Yeah, I'm thinking I may have to try for something more along those lines when summer really rolls around and it's too hot even to be PNG tubing. That might become my mode of communication. Makes sense for me to... And this way, primarily... I don't know, I'll go with this way. Oh yeah, I never did go back to the prayer board. That's another thing I need to do. Is I need to see what quests I can turn in and accept there. Dead Dune Station. Collector's Catalog. Item duration plus 25? Not really using a lot of items. That... I could see that being useful, but... Primarily after I die and have to use a Phoenix down. But then I need to be wearing the correct outfit while I'm dying. That's the thing. Seems a little iffy. Little overly situational. What am I dealing with? I can go down here, I can go down there. Go over all of this. Where am I going? I'm going down. This door is open. Just look for open doors. Don't let time move an inch. Skeletons and that big guy. No. Here for that. Okay, and that's the ladder.
Perfect timing.
I don't want to be dealing with that. No, wait, this is yet another... This place is kind of a pain. I'm gonna get ambushed any second now. I feel it. Oh? Well, the chronostasis is going off. Always a bit of a jump scare.
Better get ready for the next fight.
What's the plan? Do I jump down there? Again? I
don't know that I'm making a lot of sense of this map. I pick the middle down. Nope. Guess I don't. That's blocked off.
Waste of time.
Everything's blocked off, and it's not even time gates. It's just real gates. Like, nothing else up here unless I wait for time to change? Is that right? No, time to change doesn't matter. I have to do such a big loop around. Now, I may in fact need for time to change. That's... Maybe I can do a big long walk around. What are you?
Let's have some fun.
Why are there gaunts in here?
Do this.
Hate them. So before it's a fully grown gaunt, and it's just a tiny little baby gaunt, do you call that a gauntlet? I'll see myself out. Gonna brag for a second. What's that? Let's hear it. Got some chili lime potato chips, and I swear every time I eat them, it instantly brightens my mood. Easily my favorite chip. Ooh. Chili limon. Yeah, lime and chili is a surprisingly wonderful combination. I try not to eat too many potato chips. But lime is a strangely good flavor. And limon, yeah, you know, sounds citrusy. Citrus and chili. Great combo. Do brighten your mood. Cook more with lime, honestly. Might make some lime chicken and rice or something. That sounds nice. I think the only time I've ever really used lime in my cooking, it was some kind of chili recipe, mostly. Like it had celery and bacon in it and stuff that was really elaborate. It took a long time to make, but it was, you know, back when I was still living with my parents and kind of learning to cook and this and that, and I wanted to make spicier food than my folks wanted to make. So I got to make that one time, but it took a lot longer to make than I guess family would have liked, but I was really happy with the result. And it asked to have the thing served with like a little slice of lime, and I guess you could squeeze the juice onto the whole thing if you wanted to, but I as I recall, I kind of just bit into the lime, and the contrast of the citrus and the spice, it made the lime taste so extremely sweet. It was incredible. I should see if I should still have that recipe laying around somewhere. Need to activate switch to open the door. How can I reach that? How can I reach that? Do I just... I go up and over and around? Maybe if I wait for the... Wait a minute. No, my chronostasis wore off at some point. It wasn't supposed to. If it hadn't, I could have gone in there. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, things are gonna be different now, because the hour has changed. Maybe this will somehow work to my advantage. But yeah, cooking, highly recommend it.
Hey Lightning, you enjoying your time in our little ruins?
I've been more focused on wanting to learn more recipes for baking, because I don't do it as often. So anytime I have to bake something, it's like the same one of maybe 4 things that I make. I do tend to stick with the same foods when I'm cooking for a really long time as well, but there's some variety. And like, you have to do some cooking every day. I want to minimize the effort, but yeah, I could put in some effort. Put in something new, spice up the life. Hello, Xion. Did you see my DM? I sent you a DM. Happy World Goth Day to you, too. We gotta schedule a Darkest Dungeon Day, because that went on sale, so I have that now. Definitely not a baker. I've been doing 1-pan oven recipes. Nice and easy and tasty. Oh. Yeah, if anything, like, this talk about lime brings to mind that, like, I want to use some lemons or something else citrus in baking. My mom used to make this incredible lemon, like, Swiss cake roll. That recipe may have been lost, and the recipes I've found online seem very elaborate, but I would like to finagle some manner of lemon-based treat. Monday works for you? Oh. My usual streaming time on Monday, then?
Fang, you got this?
Like, right, not right now, but at 1 hour, hour 30 earlier than current time, but on Monday. For Darkest Dung. I think we could make that happen. 11 baked anything is magical? Yeah. That works. Then it's a date. Okay, that thing is guarding a crux and a stair. We're gonna have to fight another Earth Eater. This will take some time.
Thanks for waiting.
You know what's a really stupid thing that I struggle with when it comes to baking or looking up new recipes? Well, it's like if I go looking for stuff in English, it'll be like all of the units will be in Imperial and will be hard to adapt. Can't really make use of that. If I go looking for recipes in Swedish, I'll find recipes from actual Sweden where they are telling me to use items and products that don't exist here, or called something completely different. If I go looking for recipes in Finnish, I don't speak Finnish well enough to be doing that, really. Did you hear that Hideo Kojima is coming to Brazil? I might have heard that. I heard something about Kojima South America, but I didn't know what it was. I assume it's not like a vacation. Or is it? Does that man ever take a vacation? Are you gonna get to say hi to him?
Keep up if you can.
That's running to World Tour thing. Right. That's. When is that coming out?
Go easy on you. Go to hell.
If they're touring now, it can't be that far off. I feel like I haven't heard as much about the new Death Stranding. But I'm sure it'll be a big deal once it's out.
You know, we were holding up half the world when we were in that pillar. We saved humanity. Not like it's something I can brag about, though.
Even if it's only a month away.
Atonement for all we'd done wrong before. No, not even that. There's no amount of atonement that will ever make right all the deaths we caused, all the lives that were destroyed. I know Vanille worries about that too. She wants to make up for it, and she believes with all her heart that she can. But I don't think it's something that you can make up for, or erase. What's done is done, but she won't accept that.
You've made it pretty far in, haven't you? You gonna keep going? Good luck!
Keep going if I can. I don't know if I can. Ooh. The actual event is in October, so I wonder what it's gonna be. Ooh. So at that point, huh. Yeah, that is interesting. That's... He's really acting like a rock star, right? The album comes out June 24th, and then he goes on tour once people have had the chance to hear it. Or going on tour to promote the album. So like, what... Is that gonna work? Can the gaming industry do that? I guess we'll find out. Why not? Does the movie industry go on, like, tours with actors and directors to promote their movies? Have the special screenings? I am out of touch.
Another battle? Together we can't lose.
I guess these special screenings and meeting them with the actors and whatever are both a promotional thing and a way of making... What are we targeting? Hello? Why are you targeting away from the skeletons that I want you attacking? I don't know. I don't know how money works. People in their industry promote themselves somehow. Gotta be worth it in some way. If anyone is a celebrity in gaming industry, it's probably Kojima. Yeah. There are people who think they are or want to be, like your Cliff Bleszinski and your Peter Molyneux. Yeah, if anything, I suppose it's surprising that it hasn't been done as much to make the developers into the celebrities. Because I'm thinking, I know the name Ben Starr. Is Ben Starr not the voice actor for Cliff in Final Fantasy 16? Or like, voice actors get to kind of become the celebrities. is that more a Western thing? Like we can connect to them because we speak their language and we get to feel their performance. So they get the celebrity status
Hey, Lightning.
in
You feeling this?
in the game
There's
as a product.
different in here. I think we're close. We have to be. This heavy, cold atmosphere. It's got to be the power of the Clavis.
You'll need the tablets in order.
I don't have a
Doors
tablet,
marked with
so
crests appear to lead to the surface. If you unseal them with the crux, you'll have a handy shortcut, a time saver.
yes, I would like shortcut, please. Got a friend who said his mom knows who Kojima is, follows him on Instagram. Marvel's Avengers did try to make voice enhancements to celebrities that didn't work out. Yeah, we did kind of have a good game first. I suppose the risk with having a celebrity in the gaming situation is that it's always a very collaborative effort, and if the game turns out bad, then you don't want the person to be made into like the scapegoat. Everything is bad specifically for. I'm sorry, what are we fighting? There was no skeleton. I broke the skeleton. The camera just tuned in on nothing. What was that? But yeah, scapegoating in gaming, that's kind of a big discussion in video games news right now. If you've been hearing about Bungie's new marathon, which is coming out in like 3.5 months, and how there's an alpha now, and how they have been incredibly accused of plagiarizing an artist who goes by the handle of Anti-Real, and how she has like proven it, like her name is still on those textures in the game, and like she had reference to lost.jpg, you know, the Control-Alt-Delete webcomic meme. And yeah, so that part sucks, and what also sucks is like the response from Bungie is that they've gone and like they did a stream. Like, they couldn't delay it, but they got like the art director to like read a statement off a paper, and Twitch chat just screaming Concord 2 and whatever. And he's like trying not to cry. So like he was like just sent out to die in front of that audience. Like how do you think the morale is for the rest of the staff after that? And also the Bungie response is like, yeah, this is due to a former employee, and it's not even the first time they've used that excuse. And so now the speculation is that Is Bungie is owned by Sony now, right? Is that the state of things? Sony has paid for them in some capacity, and there are terms. There are terms as to what Bungie needs to deliver in like the short term, and that includes launching Marathon and having it be a successful live service up until some point in 2026, at which point all of the higher-ups in the company are going to leave and get their golden parachutes, and then Bungie will essentially collapse, and whoever is remaining gets absorbed into Sony proper. Like, let's pay attention to what's happening with Bungie going forward, because
All right, I'm claiming this spot as mine to dig.
situation's wild. Like, Bungie as a company might just be a massive scam, and the Marathon game they're making might just be a massive
I see
scam.
this is a shortcut out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert fast.
Okay, so we've unlocked all warp locations except one. Is that right? That's probably really good. Now, let's look at our world map here properly. So, Shrine of the Tablets, Grave of the Colossi. I'm pretty sure I went in there and I've done that, and it's completed. Like, that is where I got the tablet. Then there's the dry floodlands over there, which I guess I couldn't get into before or something. Well, was that the same deal? Like, can I get in there now that I have Fang with me? Then the last one, I don't know where it's gonna be based on all of this. There are parts of the map that I haven't explored yet. Like, I haven't properly gone up north outermost sands. I would love for the game to give me a hint as to where to get this last. Where is the last tablet entrance? Really. Anyway, here's our Chocolino. Look how many new quests. Oh, you want desert roses that I get for beating up Earth Eaters? Here you go. 21 and 2, yay. Dried scales? Yeah, we got those. Beating up Sahagins. 10 and 1. Yeah, didn't expect more than that. Cactuar dolls. Yep, beat up some Cactuar. They are good to beat up. 20 and 3. Yeah. Banned goods. Goblet hairballs? One. Sure. Climbing the ranks 1. Dead man's teeth. Yeah, take the teeth. I don't know why I've collected them. I don't know why you want them. I'm not reading that. There you go. 10 and 1. Ooh, I need 2 more pot shards. I don't have enough pot shards. Where do I get pot shards? Say that again. Schrodinger's. Alright. Yeah, Schrodinger's are hanging out in the ruins. Heightened security. Our organic carapace. Yeah, we got those. feeling that I've seen most of the enemy variety that is here. 21 and 2. Hey. Lucky Charm Lizard Tail. Yeah, we got Lizard Tails. I've been beating up those innocent lizards. Not feeling great about it. Why would you give me a pumpkin head? You want 20 lizard tails. Oh, I'm out of lizard tails at the moment. Oh, you want Gordon Gourmet to eat your lizard tails. Ugh. Pride and Greed. Yellow skulls. Yeah, here you go. Yellow skulls. And 1. What's this? Golden Scarab? I'll accept it. Temple Roots House, something. Etro's Forbidden Tome, I'll accept it. Whatever. Something to do with Polta.
You did a fantastical
Yeah, that was my question. Since I beat some of them, yeah, we got some new ones. Oh, I need one more Carapace. Ah. I almost had everything for this 3-star quest. Is it supposed to be hard to get that many Cactuar dolls? I really haven't been struggling with Cactuar dolls. Take the rest of my teeth. Are you gonna have another teeth quest? 22 and 1. 10 desert roses? 30 dried scales? Ugh. A lot of earth eaters to deal with. Gross. Supply and demand. Yeah. Yeah, I can give 5 lizard tails. I can afford to give somebody 5 lizard tails. I can't afford to give somebody 20. That's ridiculous. Why are you giving us mustaches? Stop that. Okay. Does that unlock even more now? Next time I check the canvas? No. Good. Great. Then we have everything.
You found all the fragments?
Go and find Saz right away. Should I go see Saz right away? I guess I should go see Saz. I guess I should. But it's that time. You know what time it is. It is time for intermission. Do I have some music to put on here? Let's go with this. Alright. 3 minutes of ads, BRB. Alright, the 3 minutes are up and then some. Excuse me one moment. I will need to be doing something else. Pardon me. I'm doing something. Suddenly feel bad about streaming. Here I am. Hello. Hi. What's going on? Let's turn off this beautiful Lunar 2 music. So, I may have mentioned this earlier in the stream. Shion, if you're still here, and if you want to be friends on Steam, I would encourage that, because basically everybody else who has subscribed to my Twitch channel has recently, if not previously, been gifted a game by the name of Axe Cop, which I have streamed in the past. Your sub money has paid for me to give you something else in return, and that's been the gift of Axe Cop. So, if you are subscribed and have been for some time, we could be Steam friends, and I could gift you a copy of Axe Cop. And one of the people who received that game is Gameslayer, and he is actually streaming it right now. And I wish that I were there to be able to watch that, but in fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give Gameslayer a shout out. Maybe you should go watch him to see a better stream with a better game. Yeah. Wait a minute. Excuse me. This is weird. Oh, my. Huh. I saw the message from Shion of sounds fun way before I see it in my chat thing. Same with Ark. Huh. That's weird. Why is my chat box so slow? Twitch is having some issues, apparently. I'm gonna try and refresh that thing, see if that doesn't break everything too much. Who knows? Oh, hey! There it is. That was instantaneous. Find you on scene just by typing your name. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. I will accept a friend request after stream, and then I'm probably sending you a copy of Axe Cop as well. Because that 85% off sale should go. Of course, I will say, I don't know. I don't know if I'm able... If there is a situation on Steam where the currency situation makes me unable to gift the game to people in very different economic regions. Like, I've been able to gift this to people in America, people in Britain. Hopefully it's not a problem with Brazil. So hey Wesker, delay from chat and chatbox, thought that was normal. I mean, you would see that, yes, like, because on stream, like, the stream will always have a few seconds of delay compared to
whereas text should be instantaneous. But yeah, I don't have any chat slowdown. I don't have any delay on this thing. So if that's fixed now, then great. But like, yeah, it'll take however much latency there is between me saying a word and that word getting transmitted to you. It's going to be the same with the text box. But that's always a problem. Suppose so. You would know better than me. Alright, let's go to the Wildlands Research Camp, because this is the closest to where Zaz should be hanging out. I'm doing this mostly because I want Chocolina off my back. But we do have all the fragments of Daj's soul.
Let's do this, Odin.
Oh, she started referring to her chocobo as Odin now. There's your proof that I've beaten Caius. Daisies all day, every day. The stream's been up for over 2 hours, and the in-game time has progressed by a single hour? Less than an hour? 45 minutes? Something like that. That is the kind of ratio we aspire towards. Hey, his little Choco Chick is back. Or is it a new one?
Hey, Saz,
has that one also not
get out
aged?
that coffer you have. I've got all 5 of the soul fragments for Daj.
You serious? I searched the whole damn world or what's left of it and never found a single one of them. You found them for me, Lightning. Thank you for this. You saved my son for me.
That chocobo, it wasn't here before, was it?
Yeah, she'd up and left us in a lurch. Dodge's little Chocolina. Didn't even notice when she snuck back in.
Chocolina?
Never mind that. What about Dodge? The Coffer of Souls is right there, so drop in those soul fragments. Nice and gentle. Lumina said, once they're put in that box, they'll become one again. You do that and I'll take care of whatever comes next. Open the box, and the soul should go back to Dodge all in one piece, where it belongs. Okay. What the? What's wrong with this thing? Damn box won't open.
Hello, hello?
Why doesn't this thing work? I got Dodge's soul back, didn't I?
His soul is reborn, but his heart's shut away tight. Little Dodge is frightened and doesn't want to come out. It's your scary face.
Gosh dang it, Lumina.
What am I supposed to do about that? It's the only one I've got. Hell with that. Hey, Dodge. Dodge, can you hear me in there? You're messing with your old man, right? Tell her, son. You're not frightened of me. Come on, Dodge. Wake up, Dodge. Dodge! Son, Dodge. Huh? Now what are you on? Quit it or I'll stick you in a cage. Stop flapping around. Leave me alone, I'm busy. Look, sit there and shut your beak, will you? Ow! Hey, that hurts! What was that for? Ouch! Hey, that seriously hurts! Blasted fluff ball! Huh?
I guess I can't blame him for for...
It's the way you look.
You too? Damn, the whole world's got it in for my face.
Saz, I'm serious.
He's had a rough
You should see
500
yourself.
years.
You're scowling all the time, like you want to scream at someone.
Is that right?
I can't blame him.
Scary face, huh? So that's what you mean.
Like, it seems out of character from what we know of 13 original, but we're missing 500 years of context.
No matter how tough the going got, could always figure out a way to smile and let Dodge know it was okay. Yeah, it's something a father's got to learn to do. I've been doing it all wrong, but that ends now. Dodge, remember that game we used to play?
Is it Triple Triad? Is that the game you used to play? Is it Laser Tag?
Pilots, are you ready? This space race is gonna decide who's the fastest air jockey in all the posts. And blast off! Whoa, Chocobo and Airship are neck and neck. Who's gonna crack first? I'm Saz Catsroy bringing you the race of the century, together with Supersonic Dodge. Hey, Dodge, you awake? Come on, Supersonic. You're gonna miss the race. Here, open your eyes. Dad's here. Whoops.
Yeah.
Hey, are you okay? Huh? Ah, you're all right. Sorry about that. Guess I got too caught up in the space race. Again. Huh? Whoa. Dodge.
Dad, that's not fair.
Hey. Hey.
Checkerboard pattern for Kingdom Hearts? Is it? Yeah, maybe.
You can't play Space Race all on your own. That's our game. I want to play too.
Dodge.
Oh, Dad, you're always so clumsy.
I meant to do that.
Saz was desperate to save his son, but that desperation nearly drove him mad. Dodge saw what was happening and got scared, so he hid his heart away. You could have all the best intentions in the world. Doesn't mean people understand you.
Is that your story? You claim to have good intentions?
Reminds me of you and Sarah.
Best intentions be damned. I don't care if Sarah knows what I'm trying to do. I'll save her, even if she hates me for it.
Huh. No further follow-up? That's main quest completed? Yeah, I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Maximum EP +1. Recovery item capacity +1. No other stats though. Huh. So should I leave you two alone now?
You are never gonna let me live this one down, are you?
Chocolina's favorite place to hide is on Daddy's head.
So what's the connection between Canvas of Prayer, board Chocolina, and that burb? That's the piece we're still missing. If anything.
You sure know how to make a girl wait, don't you? Let's do this.
You didn't want to come and see Zaz.
Chocobocolina! So, how's that quest coming along, sonny?
And answer my question.
I hope you keep granting people their wishes. I'm as splendiferous and
Nope, nothing. Nothing.
I'm so happy.
No, wait, no. She said something now, but like in passing.
I'm so happy Saz found his smile again. I can take a little credit for it, right? Or a lot of credit? Or all the credit?
No. Is that Kazooie? I wish it were Kazooie.
What a fool, just for you.
Just for me? No, I don't. I already bought your crap.
Appreciate it.
Alright, so all this teleporting and nonsense. It's kind of put me in a rough spot as far as EP. So I think I want to attempt to fight some more cactuars. So I want to go to the Dry Floodlands. That's about as close as I can warp to the cactuar place. Yeah, keep going northeast. You're not a cactuar. Not anything. Cactus friends, where are you? You're not a cactus. Don't tell me the cactus have stopped spawning. Oh, eh. This is what we need.
Now you know who is stronger.
So we earn back a full chronostasis each time we beat one of those up. And also 5,000 gil.
Okay, let's do this.
Wait until day 10 or later you get more? Yeah. But I need my EP now. Thought you could sneak past me, huh? 10,000 each? Ooh. 10 times that is a big deal. No, wait, no, no. I'm stupid. That's double the amount. Double the amount. No, 10 times. I don't really have a great use for money at the moment. I haven't felt like that's been the issue. Like, there's probably better outfits and weapons that I could go out and buy.
I don't know where any such forge or outfitter is at. And I haven't been struggling particularly with combat. Like, yeah, I might need to use Arise if I'm dealing with the Earth Eater, but other than that, I've been winning. I haven't had to give up a fight. I don't feel the need to go out of my way looking for better stuff.
You made it too easy for me.
Where are we at now? 6? And it can go up to 8 now since we saved Dodge. And my chronostasis is probably gonna wear off, so I imagine I need to beat up like 3 more. Yep, that chronostasis just wore off as I slept this one. Oh wait, I pushed super wrong button. Don't go healing him. I'm bad at pushing buttons. This is known. But that one's actually getting away from me. Dang. That's the first one today. Yeah. Run into the wall. Get stuck against the wall.
Let's have some fun.
Now once I have all my EP, what am I gonna do? I'm probably gonna go back to the Bloodland Shrine and check to see if I can enter that now. If we look at the map, that's a tablet shrine. And there was a tablet shrine... What else was a tablet shrine? Where did I get my first tablet? Was it not at the Grave of the Colossi? So those are the two that I know of. And then I could also be exploring further north, I guess? Or south? Either way, I'm not gonna be using my EP to teleport just now. Just gotta puff it. Bloodland Shrine. Was it this or the Colossus that I dealt with? Was it both?
Did I get in here to the end and find that there was nothing I could do and turn around? Perhaps. Yeah, huh. Yeah, I didn't have any cruxes at the moment. And then a straight shot to the tablet. Well, that's easy.
There we are. One more tablet found. What do you know? Not a bad haul for a rookie bandit, I'd say.
But don't you know I'm here on a mission from the one and only Bunavelza?
Then you're playing for the wrong team, sister. We do much better against gods, you and me.
Fang, were you talking from off-screen? What is this camera angle? What are we doing here? You're not even in the same room! Well, finding this tablet was real fast and easy. The last one might be a problem, though. I don't know which cardinal direction to be going on the map. And time for aimless wandering. Everybody's favorite part of the open world experience. At least the skeletons get decent EP too. I can't see anything. That effect goes off. A little too intense for my liking. By the way, I still need your leather, don't I?
It's your funeral.
Alright, let's consider our options. I could be heading straight north from here. There's a general store there. I don't know if there's anything in this little southern patch here. Seems unlikely. Could there be another gate in the giant sandbox? This looks like it should be something. That looks like a ruins entrance to me, actually. Have I just been running past that this entire time? I should investigate that spot on the map, rather than anything to do with Atomos Sands or anything. Every time I've been warping here, I've been kind of hugging east for some reason. What if I didn't do it? Ooh, don't I need just one of your drops?
this thing. This thing has an entrance. It does not have a... Wait, no, shoot. Wait. Does it have a new warp point? Can I reach a new warp point if I enter from here?
All right. Nice. You got this great work.
Did I get a shortcut open? I don't feel like I necessarily got a shortcut open. Slide, slide, slippity slide. Current location ruins Southgate. Yeah, I guess I warped out of here without ever, like, exiting. That makes sense. So then if that's Southgate, let's look at the map for other clues as to where a thing could be. Like, a lot of these gates have some pretty distinct features on the map to suggest that, hey, there's going to be something there. Eastgate, though, it kind of just has that entrance tunnel. Like, I don't think I'm seeing any of that over there. Not necessarily over here. Okay, but if I'm looking over at Atomos Sands, is that up there something? Like, do you enter from the north side heading south? Is that something? Is that something? I am more suspicious of that general part of the map. It just doesn't seem like there's a lot else happening there. And like, surely it exists for a reason.
What a waste of time.
I heard that the warp machine that leads to the ruins was active again, and it's true.
You're welcome.
You up for this?
According to my investigations, it seems that you...
Hey, little miss, I'm off to look. I got a knack for... No, I won't.
Purchase a Pilgrim's Crooks for 1,000. I think I have enough of these at the moment.
Listen up, boys and
If you don't have any luck finding the quickest but if you want to... change your mind.
So, which do you take?
Oh, so because time has passed, the forge has opened up. This was not open before. $5,000 HP, that's crazy. ATB speed minus 15 grows. I have 156k. Maybe I should buy some of these just to have them almost.
Come again.
Go on.
Hello there. Let's level 2. Status ailment resistance, ATB recovery. No, that doesn't seem like my deal. It looks okay. Not very deserty looking, but... This one has ATB recovery plus 10. This one has 2 ATB recovery plus 5. Why? Why do it like that? What are we doing?
Hot-blooded Trigon. Yeah, this should go with the red mage outfit if I still used it. Whatever, I'll buy out that one.
You off to search those rooms? So, which do you take?
Do I want another salvation? I think it's... I have one. I'm using one, but it might be better than the weapon I'm currently holding. Like, obviously, we want the Chaos Revenge for the physical job. But then this mixed one, 480 is dang good. Then yeah, 480 that would be an improvement for Hidden Justice. I should be using 2 different salvations. It would improve my output.
So, which...
I don't buy these, just... maybe not that one.
Come again.
Maybe I'll find more expensive things that are more better later. Pick up the other salvation. Drop HP a little bit, but that's fine. All the importanter stats stay up. Yeah, wait. So even after the HP went down with that change, this outfit still has the most HP. No regrets about making that change then.
I think it's gonna be another.
Is there anything else? No.
Another good day.
There's not a whole lot of
I
time.
can stare at this thing all day and not get tired.
I'll have you know we're the only shop in the desert. I don't.
I forget what his quest is. It's gonna mentally file it away is not important. Is this where I want to be? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Around the corner, turn right, head north. I probably headed away from here before because I saw some Earth Eaters.
The giant Fal'Cie Atomus.
Should be a tablet here. I was right.
Orders from Pulse the Destroyer, it toiled endlessly beneath the surface of Grand Pulse. Yet now it finally rests. I imagine even it has heard the will of God, who has decreed the end of this world.
I wanted a tail on unappraised item. Yeah, here's our last warp spot. And with a shrine I was looking for.
Won't go easy on you.
We have 7 cruxes. Why would I be buying another from that bandit? So many.
Yes, another tablet in the bag.
Now we can see those murals.
That's what the man says. Let's head back to the ruins.
Fang, why are you so camera shy? And now all the skeletons spawn in. And I will be beating them up because I do still need their teeth and skulls and stuff. And the EP that I get for beating them up.
Okay, let's do this. I won't go easy on you.
Take this! Think you can take us?
What's the deal with elements? Don't use lightning. Ice is fine. For some reason I kind of had it backwards.
I saw this coming.
It is so silly that they just stand there posing. Clearly I'm gonna attack them. Could I even get past them without doing that? It crumpled.
Think you can take us?
Okay, let's do this. Expected as much.
I'm already at full EP. I don't strictly need to be fighting. I guess I could use an overclock in battle. But I have no need of overclocking my skeleton. Mission in Razia. Just extinguish all the skeletons. Razia? Is that the name of the town here? I mean, there are these other quests for collecting their teeth and skulls and such, so there's always at least a little justification for beating them up. Let me see my map. Almost out. No, not quite almost. Ruffian. Ruffian. That's what I was thinking of.
Let's do this. I need more time. Keep up if you can. Okay, let's do this. You threw your life away.
Didn't see that one coming in. I predict that this is going to prevent some status. Resist slow. Yep. I said it before, I'll say it again. As nice as 100% guarantee against the status element is, there are enough of them that I'm not going to bother using a slot for that unless I get a ribbon that prevents everything. Guaranteed. Still finding so much oil. Oh well. We have our tablets. It's gonna be the closest way of getting to the... Let's go Southgate. Because that's where I came out from. Where am I? I don't see the current position indicator. Sorry. Okay, wait. We're here? Yeah, okay, and then the gallery is over there. Perfect. This wasn't open. Or maybe it was. I didn't have a reason to go there then. Alright, just didn't see.
Let's have some fun. Damn it! Take this!
This doesn't have weak weakness. Oh, yes it does, and it's weak to spark.
Time you met your maker.
If the skeletons come running, I'm not good at stopping them. Until you get the first strike. at least half of them. Probably more than that.
The light of your soul is mine.
Who would I
See
not
the
at the
second mural.
talent?
I paid for this show, and I want to get my money's worth. Hey, Lightning. What do you make of this, then?
It's the story of the gods. Or rather, the story of us.
It's just a still image.
It shows how humanity was born from blood spilled by the goddess Etra.
Why does that need a hologram and a tablet? Why don't you just
We weren't made
paint
to
that
live
on the
forever
wall?
like this.
Why the secrecy?
We were put on the world to serve the gods, do their bidding, and then die.
But then the chaos broke through and changed the rules. Everything went pear-shaped, and suddenly it's like dying became an option. We became immortal, or that's how it felt at first.
You stopped aging the moment the chaos came, but misfortune and disease could still kill you.
And we don't multiply and fill the land anymore. No one's been born in centuries. You know, I always thought that death wasn't the end of us. Like our souls wouldn't disappear with our last breaths. They'd never really die. They'd come back. That's why I was never afraid to die for something I believed in. But now, I don't know. Dying feels like the end of the line. Like there's no hope of being reborn. Our souls will just get lost in the chaos forever. No second chances. I guess that's what Vanille wants to put a stop to. She figures this is her chance to save those lost souls.
He always was ambitious. Always went for doing the hard stuff.
Some gear or something moved. It looks to me like another sealed path has been opened.
Let's go ahead and check it out.
Near the sacred gate. That is far away. I should be able to walk there.
Dead, crying out in their despair. No one else can see or hear them, so it's hard to appreciate what that would feel like. Do you think that Vanille is hearing the wishes of the dead? Is she hearing all of their regrets and desires?
Just a tap.
We got the second piece. Let's go find...
You don't have to tell me. I'm more than ready to get that door open and get the clavis.
You know, curious about something. Let me check the main quest tracking. Yeah, I guess we... Chasing down these three is like part 4 of this. Okay, so again, for comparison, Luxarian, that was a 5-part quest to deal with Noel. Somehow dealing with Snow was only like a 3-step process. 4 if you count part 0. Kaya's was 3 parts. This was really 5 parts. It was like accepting the quest and completing it. I was find 5 MacGuffins. So this being at 4, like the only thing that's gone further than 5 was the 5th one, and even that wasn't that really. So it kind of seems like we're getting close to done with the main quest. And I don't know how I feel about that in the sense that there are 5 days left.
Right? Go around each of the galleries, you should be able to see all 3 murals.
Like, if I've completed all 5 main quests, and I still have 5 days left, or it's gonna be like 6 days left after maybe 7 days left after I turn in these quests being done. I'm gonna go see Hope at 6 a.m. Like, what am I gonna do with 5 to 7 more days if all the main quests are done? Like, am I just gonna be side questing all that time? That seems like it would just be a complete killer of the pacing. Like, obviously, I have a lot of choice over the pacing myself, as this is an open world situation. But like, I feel like having a time limit incentivizes doing the main quest as fast as possible. If I then have tons of time and the main quest to do, am I really gonna spend days on side quests on more of this really basic collect this and that? Or am I gonna just go to the inn and sleep away the whole day? And fast forward to the end of the world that way? That seems like it would be a waste of time and a waste of opportunity. I don't know how I want to handle this going forward.
The Holy Clavis should be on the other side of that door.
I always dreamed of becoming a bandit. Now I wonder why I ever waited so long.
So a straight shot from the second to the third
last mural,
tablet
huh?
mural
This will
situation.
give us the key we need to open the sacred gate, and we can finally reach the Clavis. Huh? If it isn't the man himself, the Order's idol, Benevelza, god of light. Death defiles the soul. Let salvation purify you. So the dead are unclean, is that what they think? And when Vanille performs the soul song, those bastards are going to make everything neat and tidy again.
What do you mean?
Don't you know? It's the ceremony that the Order's got planned. It's the reason they want the Holy Clavis. So Vanille can do their dirty work. Thing is, she's the only one who can hear the dead.
And the Clavis can draw the souls of the dead. Isn't that how it goes? So, what does the ceremony do? More than just summon the dead, I take it?
If you believe the Order, it's all putting the dead to rest and providing a salve for their tortured souls. That was enough for Vanille. Hook, line, and sinker. She says that she has to go through with the ceremony. She wants to atone for the past.
So it's what Vanille wants, this ceremony. But even knowing that, you have no intention of helping the Order?
Not in this lifetime.
The Order If it might save the souls of those who have died since the fall, you should be lending your support.
I don't know what to make of those.
Right, this should complete the crux.
Let's try it on the sacred gate.
Come on, the Clavis waits.
We now have the Saint's Crux.
The completed crux should open the sacred gate.
That's what she just said.
To the holy Clavis itself.
That is what she just said.
The Order has mobilized its seculars.
Oh no, the
Be
seculars.
on your heels.
Whatever will I do?
If we get this open, we'll be face to face with the Clavis at last.
And who knows what else.
I don't know what a clavis is.
Just yet.
Like I need reminding. How long do you
Why
think
am I
I've been
yawning
out
so
here in
much?
the
Excuse
desert?
me.
I'm picking up a huge energy source from within the sacred gate. It's just like Fang said. The Clavis lies before you. It's close. It may have further protections, though. Be careful out there, Light.
We finally made it.
Yeah, we've gone and done it. No way to go but forward now.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Let's do this.
Well, it looks like a clock. And then something shiny.
So that's the Holy Clavis. The magic box that'll bring together all the souls of the dead.
Oh no, the 13th hour.
Damn, can you feel that? It's like some kind of force pushing down on my chest.
There's no question. That artifact is definitely emitting powerful energy. No human could have made this. Not without divine help. Either that or the gods themselves made it.
Hope, fill us in. What's happening?
It's the seculars. They're close, and they're armed. I'm sorry. They must have been hiding in the chaos.
It's fine. Forget about it. Fang, it looks like seculars have
Sorry
already...
about this, Vanille.
Fang! What are you doing? This is what you've been looking for.
I'm not letting anyone else have it. If Vanille uses this damn thing, she'll die.
What do you mean?
Damn this thing! It's a bloody curse! Yeah, purify the dead, put them to their eternal rest. All it'll take is the life of a saint. Vanille is dead set on going through with it. She'll martyr herself to the past and then... You bastards want to take it from
Let
me?
her martyr herself. There's like a week left before the end of the world. Does it matter?
An admirable job. The Sacred One will doubtless be pleased. Allow us to thank you on her behalf.
What is that?
You call her the Sacred One, but you're the ones who want her to die! That ceremony is not gonna happen!
Hear this, heathen. You insult the Order of Salvation, and in doing so, you blaspheme our Almighty God. God's judgment be upon you. May you repent with your death.
They'll get their hands on the Clavis over my dead body. So, Light, you want to lend me a hand?
You're asking now? Let's do it, Fang!
Don't get in my way.
Did any of that do... Wind does normal, everything else does less. Okay. So this thing is just gonna suck to fight then. Especially with all these debuffs setting up. is it doing? I cannot tell what I'm looking at. It has all of its buffs up, and I have all kinds of debuffs. No. That was pretty terrible. Yeah, I made the choice to go for Arise rather than Kiraga because I figured using Arise, like it wouldn't make a difference. If I had to use Kiraga, I would still have to use Azanada to get rid of all of the status nonsense, but I could just get rid of all status nonsense this same way. Like, it'll cost 2 EP regardless. Oh, it's staggered. Is it still staggered? Still overclocking? Did I do good?
Savior's got a job.
I want to believe that I did good, but you know, you would think that these seculars would know who Lightning is, and about her role as the supposed savior, and whatever their plans are about the whole salvation setup. They probably still need a savior in some capacity, you think. Okay, 4 stars, less than 4 minutes. Yeah, not perfect. We had to do a revive, but I'm pretty satisfied with how that went.
They took the clavis.
Bastards! Won't open. They must have sealed it. Damn it!
We're not getting through that way. The sooner you accept it, the better. What's the deal with the clavis? What does it really do?
It's the Ark of the Covenant.
Suffering?
Oh, it eases it all right. See, they get Vanille to summon the souls from out of the chaos with the clevis, then destroy them. No more soul, no more suffering.
They're just gonna destroy them all? Does Vanille understand what she's doing?
She knows it, just like she knows it'll kill her. And she just goes on saying she's got to do it. She says it's the only way to stop the cries she hears, the only way to save them.
And you didn't want to let her die like that. So you tried to get the clavis yourself.
Yeah, that was the plan. I was looking for it all right, but not to give it to her. To keep it from her. I knew what would happen if the Order got it. Vanille would kill herself, for a lie! So I joined up the bandits here, and watched over the ruins. And as long as no one found it, I could leave well enough alone. Now you see why I came along with you? I had to make sure that the Savior wouldn't hand the clavis over to the Order. I didn't even trust an old friend like you.
That's low. You even doubted your old pal Lightning, spying on her like she was gonna stab you in the back. But I guess it's not so different from the way I spied on you. I had to wait forever to tip those guys off.
You? You're the one who led the Seconders to us?
Exactly. And without Hope even noticing a thing. Now the Order has their little clavis and they're beating a trail back to Luxarian. I can't wait to see that ceremony, can you? All those useless souls purified forever in return for Vanille's life. Even the soul that was once Sarah, wiped away like it never existed.
When does the ceremony take place?
It'll happen on the last day of the world. When the final bells start to toll across the land, Vanille will face the clavis and begin the soul song.
Fang, Vanille is going to die.
You are all going to die. It is the literal end of the world.
So, what's your point?
The stakes feel super weird considering that.
If Vanille wishes for death with all her heart, then I have to let her have it. I have no choice.
You're saying you'd let her die?
Yes, if she doesn't change her mind. I can't do it for her. You are the only one who knows how she feels. The only one who can save her from her darkness. You always have been.
All right. I get it. I get it, Vanille. You hear me? We're in this together, until the very end.
It's another main quest completed. That makes 5. What happens now? What actually happens now? That is a lot of beautiful setups. I did not feel that the Grendel merited that big of a reward. I was kind of expecting for the real boss further on beyond that, to be honest.
The magic that was sealing the door is fading away now. You could try to chase them, but the clavis is halfway back to Luxarian now, safe in the Order's hands. Light, there's really no need to panic yet, though. They can't complete such a complicated ceremony on any day they choose. It'll have to be on a specific day, the final day.
I learned about the Soul Song, the real truth of it, back when I was with the Order in Luxarian. They wanted us to think it was this great thing, gonna save the dead. But then I learned that it would kill Vanille.
Why didn't you try to run away together?
I wanted to. Believe me, I tried reason, guilt, even brute force. But Vanille, well, she wouldn't give an inch. She said she was going to do it, whether it killed her or not. This is still about her trying to atone for the past. Even the power she has to hear the dead. She thinks it's God trying to punish her.
Yeah, so I don't think atonement matters a lot at the end of the world.
I begged and pleaded with her once I found. In the end,
it's not easy to watch someone go to their death, and willingly.
When she saw me yelling and raging, though, I think she just dug her heels in even harder. I was petrified. It was like she was slipping away right before me, and I couldn't stop it.
What do you mean?
Look, we shouldn't talk about it here. Just forget it.
Okay. So it was not a rhetorical question. I have an actual question of what now? Do I just wait for the end of the world now? Do I have to pass the remaining days? Is another main quest gonna pop up in the meantime if I go looking for it? Let me save.
We are 30 hours into the game. Side quests are use the end to kill time. That's really it then. I feel really conflicted about this. Like, I wasn't about to go ahead and like 100% this as well as I can. It just wasting the time seems bad. I probably should do something, anything. To try and complete this, but it's like I want to get stat ups, right? I want to be as prepared as can be for or not the super boss. I don't.
Doesn't matter what it takes. I'll save her.
I don't know about that. Ring the bell and traverse town 3 times. That's the wrong game.
It's been real, Lightning. But now, it's time to go our separate ways.
Huh. Got it. Hey, next time I'm in the desert.
You won't see me. The gang's officially disbanded. I've got somewhere else I need to be.
Sounds like we have a date in Luxarian. Good luck, Fang. See you at the end of the world.
Do you think I'm ready to deal with the end of the world yet? Like, if we look at my stats and amounts of quests completed, am I ready to take on the end of the world? Who can say? Uneasy, I have no idea. What if I had these stats and it were normal? Would that be a guaranteed no? Yeah, seeing as the main quests are essentially done now. I'm I guess I'm releasing the lid on anything I would have previously considered a little spoilery, perhaps. Like, I will be soliciting backseating for stuff that pertains to before the end of the world. A normal last boss is tricky even if you do most of the quests. Ah, heck. Aw, beans. Yeah, so I should be dealing with all of the remaining quests as well as I can. Okay, here's a question. Here's a question. As far as my outfits, I would really love to get a better outfit for my scheme of doing physical damage. Like, we've been using the Velvet Bouncer so long. Is there a garb out there that has better strength than 10% plus 80? Because I would love to have better than that. We found another one that has the exact same thing and just another different move. I don't think I found another. I think I found anything better than that. Is there no Dragoon outfit? I don't think that there's a very traditional Dragoon outfit. Would that even be called? Can I sort by... What are the categories we are sorting by? I mean, there is a jump suit. Like, you could go jumping with it, but that's not what jumpsuit means. It's like you have the overt paladin, red mage, white mage, black mage. That's about it. Most players go for soldier of peace. Hang on, what's the deal here? Increase the physical damage by 5%. Physical damage 5%. Transformed any equipped heavy slash into the powerful Artemis arrow. But my 5%? 5%. 5%, like I'm imagining that is being added to my value that we see there of 1591. So let's say that's an even 1600. If I were to get 10%, it would be another 160. 5% would be another 80, so it'd be 1680. Whereas Velvet Bouncer starts at 17. Not quite 100 points stronger, just looking at the numbers. Artemis Arrow does tons of damage. As I could try it, but that means I have to equip a heavy slash, and that means why do they make these comparisons so hard? Heavy slash, heavy slash, heavy slash, transform. So heavy slash is gonna... Heavy slash costs 50. Transformation would cost at least that, I'm sure. Jumpsuit use debuffer defender. I'm too Unga Boonga brain to be using that, I think. Should I be using that? One job physical, one job magical, and then rather than a mixed, I would have them. Debuffer. Maybe once we're really up against the final boss or so. But along the way, I feel like I'd rather have the mixed approach so I can hit all kinds of elements. Kind of be ready to swing at anything.
What should I steal from you? You threw your life away.
Yeah, I kind of almost want to save in a different slot, rest to the end of the world, see how that goes down, and see whether I can beat it or not. And then when I definitely can, I'd go back to the old save and do whatever stupid side quests I can get my hands on. On easy mode, I played all the 13 games on easy mode because they've been,
I have to win.
well, not balanced for fun is how I would describe the previous entries. I go. I was a little torn starting this game up because, unlike the previous ones, I don't have the option to change difficulty in the middle of the play. And the things that easy mode changes is I forget everything that it did exactly, but if you were playing on normal, you wouldn't have this passive health regeneration after battle to get back to full.
However it happens, I have to win.
And that in turn devalues Kuraga, which changes the economy of the combat in terms of how I'm going about my EP usage. Like even though 13 always gave you full health for each battle, as I recall, and it seemed to me like that should be the way to keep at it going forward. In this case, that's something I might have wanted to toggle differently. And retreat without punishment? Yeah. Costs nothing. Costs nothing. That is a change that I like. Like, I kind of wanted to mix and match these different settings for something that was in between easy and normal. Can we have a conversation? Are you the person I'm looking for in Giant Sandbox? No. No, you're the branch store. Is somebody else opening up shop in the desert? That quest had something to do with? Yeah, honestly, I kind of feel like the point of the game I'm at right now, the way I would be going about it if I were not streaming would be that I would just look up all of the side quests in some guide so I know where to go, because the game doesn't give me any quest markers. I can't set any of these quests as my active quests and have it tell me go here, go there, do this, do that. Like, I I could keep playing it the way that I'm doing and just... I could squeeze so many tens of hours. I could get so many streams of not making any main story progression, because there's no main story progression at all, so I could just be stopping time, running around, trying to quest.
The light belongs to me.
But there would be like no guarantee of progress, and I would feel like that would be such an incredible waste of the stream. Like, I don't want to do that. Those sound like bad streams. But on the other hand, I don't necessarily want to just play this game off stream for a bunch of side quests until I'm done with that. And then I'm ready to take on the end. Like, I haven't done anything off stream with this game. This is not a game that's very well suited for that.
You made it too easy for me.
I don't know how to handle this. I guess I just need to keep streaming it, but always be reading a guide so that I can do things that count as some sort of progress that I can feel somewhat good about myself. Because I don't think that just me running around in big open areas and not knowing how to progress is going to be entertaining for anybody. Not for me, not for you. So we really need to figure out what game I'm gonna be streaming next. I might have to start it early. Mario 2? Well, you'll get Mario Maker 2 on Sundays. If I were to do a Mario, it would be Brothership. I don't know how long I'll hold on to that copy, because it's my brother's copy. I don't know that he wants it back. I don't know that I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 just to play it with a little performance bump. Like that game isn't super fresh no more. I'm more than a little late to it.
You're so eager to die.
If we want more Mario, it would be Brothership. That is one option.
Expected as much.
If we want more Square Enix from my backlog, I could start Chrono Cross. Never played Chrono Cross. Everybody's favorite sequel. What else is on the backlog? There's Ni no Kuni. I guess I could end up buying Fantasy Life I still, despite everything, and play some of that. I didn't like the Chrono thingies. I never played Cross. I'm not like the biggest fan in the world of the Chrono Trigger, because by the time I played it, I'd played like basically every other Super Nintendo RPG, and a good stuff of later RPGs, things that may have been influenced by it. Chrono Trigger, I don't hate it. I don't think it's bad. But I don't have very strong feelings for it. And I'm really rather tired of all of the indie RPGs making homage specifically to it. It's one of those things where the conversation around Final Fantasy VII has changed with the remake and the ongoing remake, like making it into a completely different thing that reaches a new audience, and it's been getting sequels, prequels, movies, whatever. There was a time when FF7 was dominating the conversation, like, oh, it's the definitive RPG of all time, because it was the first one that so many people played, and showcasing the new tech and what have you. Like, it was eating up so much hype for so long, and now that conversation has started changing as the game has been changing with them. I guess what you would call a paratext. Whereas with Chrono Trigger hasn't exactly changed. Like, there's a bad PC port, and there was the DS port which had some bad additional content, but for the most part, Chrono Trigger is still just Chrono Trigger. Yeah, what, the PlayStation version had some extra anime cutscenes? Okay, it's still Chrono Trigger. And people have wanted more Chrono Trigger, and they didn't get that out of Chrono Cross. So the conversation around Chrono Trigger is extremely stale, and it just keeps showing up on every list of, oh, best game ever, best RPG ever, best Square Enix game ever, best anything ever. And it's so tiresome, because, again, it's not a bad game. I don't think it's a perfect game. I think it has some issues. Like when you're in Ozzy's castle, or whoever's castle it is, and there's some stupid trap puzzle mechanic, and if you fall down to the lower floor, there are enemies that look like save spots, and I think you just have to guess which one of them is a real save spot or whatever can get you out of there, and which ones are enemies. And that is really annoying. It's a very trial and error sort of puzzle design right there. That's one I don't like. There's another boss fight where it's kind of an interesting mechanic where the enemy has like multiple parts, and it will like only one of them is like the right one that you should be hitting to do the real damage. And whenever you hit it, it's like gonna rotate the parts around. So you gotta pay close attention to, oh, where does it go? Where's that part? How do I hit the right part? And like conceptually, That's a really interesting mechanic. That quite different from what you normally would be doing in an RPG fight of this style. So I was surprised that I had forgotten such a boss when I was watching someone who play the randomizer, but then I realized, oh, I know why I forgot about this boss. It's because it is just a thing of fire with some eyeball. Like, that is it. That is the whole design. It is the most boring looking boss in anything ever. I haven't played Chrono Trigger yet. Main reason I want to play it is the Akira Toriyama artwork. That is another thing that people are holding up about it. I don't have any strong feelings about Toriyama. And now with his passing, people are getting even more nostalgic and attached to anything that he is attached to. I guess that's the one thing of, I guess, paratext that is applying to Chrono Trigger. Again, I can't state strongly enough, it's a good game. It's a fine game.
Won't you stop by for a walk?
And I could see how it would hit so hard if that's like your first RPG or just you play it as a kid. There's no reason you can't move on from that. It's a bad game? Okay, got it. Yes. That is exactly what I said. Oh, I didn't see you there before. You're the guy I'm looking for? You're wrong. Yeah, you are.
Wandering around here and interrupting my precious sleep. You lost or something?
Just looking for a story. I hear that you once had big dreams of striking it rich.
Whatever dreams I had have been lost under the sands.
Then why stay? Why stick it out in the desert?
I owe it to my wife. She's gone now, but the one thing she valued more than her own life is still out there in that desert. If I could just get it back, I'd be gone from here and never look back.
What could be so important?
Her arithmometer. Back when she was alive, back when we still had our shop, my wife was in charge of keeping the books. I never was good at numbers. But my wife, Monica, she lived by that arithmometer. We're gonna have great sales this month. Next month will be the one for us. Plugging numbers into that silly thing of hers. All with the most joyous smile you've ever seen. That smile of hers. That was my real treasure. And then one day those monsters stole my treasure away from me. Everything ended. My business, my life.
What monsters?
I lost.
Can you tell me where? Can I go kill them? Can you give me direction as far as the quest is concerned?
Regret and despair.
I see. I'm sorry. Do you really think you'll be able to move on if you find your wife's memento, though?
Sure as the desert's dry. If I could just find that arithmometer for her, I'd be done with this place in a heartbeat.
You should consider looking for that arithmometer. Help Ramon move on, and...
The only things I regret goes for 50,000 gil.
But Ramon...
Oh, I don't have 50,000 at the moment. Oh, wait, yes I do.
Ramon's been looking all this time and never found it. It seems it won't be easy to get back.
Yeah, of course it's not going to be easy. I'm given no indication as to where I should be looking for it. Why is this game so averse to indication? Is it because they still want to sell strategy guides or memberships to online resources? Yeah, you know what? Fang isn't with me anymore, but I'll find another Earth Eater. Because I did still need another one of their drops, didn't I? Maybe I needed 10 of their drops.
I'm no thief.
Can I actually stack multiple overclocks in a row? You know what? I never tried that before, but yeah, it totally works. He's still in that stagger position, and might as well exploit it some more. I didn't mean to hit overclock just then. I meant to swap jobs. So I'd get to something that could guard, because I was out of ATB. I hit the wrong L. I gotta take the L. Hitting LT when I mean to hit LB, classic Alan move. I could have played this fight a bunch smarter.
It's your funeral. Time to mix it up. Okay, let's do this.
Including, I didn't even have to initiate the fight at all, but it's another Desert Rose.
Anything else happening over here at this connective tissue between the parts of the world? No. I couldn't swing because I was out of stamina. Ooh. So the reason quest I was just given is look for a needle in a haystack. I don't care for this kind of objective design. This kind of quest design. Yeah, no.
Perhaps I'll steal your heart.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about this game. Maybe what I'm gonna do is tomorrow we'll just fast forward to the end of the world and see how wrecked we get with the stats that we currently have. And then once we do get utterly destroyed, I go back and start doing side quests with some guide wide open at my side. I think that is the plan. So with that, we get to end a little early today at 4 hours, which I say that's early. That's like a normal stream length for me, but these streams have gone longer, is by necessity.
I came here about 100 years ago, and back then they were saying that the ruins were picked bare.
Well, they were not picked bare. We've found stuff since. There. That's a 3-star quest. Give me some stats. Did you save Canopus Farms after the Kai's battle? I did not go back there after that, no. Don't believe so. I forgot. Oh, extra Pilgrim's Cruxes? There you go. Now, after the Kai's battle, I was in a hurry to get over to the desert because I hadn't been in the desert at all before that.
Here, this is for you. You know, for that job. This conversation never happened, capiche?
Like, let's quests, side quests, wildlands. Find 2 sets of glyphs and temple decode the legend. Yeah, I didn't do that. Find those. That's the one we have active. I don't think there was anything about saving the farm. Well, regardless. It is 2 a.m. and I am done for the day. We've completed 2 main quests. Well, we'll see about the end of the world or side questing tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you all so much for joining me today. If you would hang out for just a few more moments here, because I'm gonna raid over to Gameslayer, who started 2 hours ago. He's playing Axe Cop, one of my favorite games. I gifted that to him, and I've been gifting that to my subscribers. And yeah, so let's support some Axe Cop action. And it's also been a while since Slayer has been able to stream, I believe. Got some new job busyness and such. So let's go say a wahey to him. And hope that
that he is enjoying the ex-cop action. You know what? That's it for me. Next time, take care.